Okay, get this started. Took me a while to get started because for some reason I got a cut out of nowhere. All right. All right, let's resume. Continue. Oh yeah, we were at the camp. That's right. We were at the camp. Oh Lord.
Greetings. By the way,
Okay, let's just...
hey!
Welcome to our humble camp. Oh, of course. I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the ground of Garrett Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest,
The three young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy of Three Houses. So you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the academic school year.
that's concerning.
But the situation has become quite a mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat in length, but it seems the three class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Speak with the three house leaders. But let's talk to these other people.
Oh, hey. Well met.
Well met, okay. You know about the three, yeah. Anyways, you got the Black Eagle House, which is the focus of Vestinian. Oh, so
What are your thoughts?
okay, cool. Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claudia and the others?
So,
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled in the Officers Academy. Encourage her in her
Right
dreams.
on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I
I'll
got.
do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can just be as strong as the captain someday. Okay, so port points signify the strength of the bond between the two units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing actions that make the other happy, and heading into battle together. Ooh. Oh, Lawrence.
It is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidding to A. Claude. As a noble representative of the Lister Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Listen for details. Oh, I thought it was the House of Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of the Lester on his shoulders, none other than myself. After all, I am the Lawrence Alvin Gloucester. Ew.
Um, Hello.
So you're the mercenary one he's talking about, was it? You're not attempting career favor with the children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Nah, I'm just helping out with some strangers still. I'm always good for a merc to have folks like that in his debt. I see. You think our mercenary friend is somewhat worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped cut out with the little
Huh.
gem? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just your average guy.
Aw.
Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Come on, I was just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. Dun dun dun. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student for one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary that I've been hearing so much about. What is your name again?
Right on.
It's good to meet you. The house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're Claude's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of the Leicester, we have more students from common classes than any other houses.
Please?
I imagine that you're a commoner yourself. What's with being a mercenary and all? True.
Oh, hey.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We have been in the world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding the compensation, Eloisa told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Family understanding. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Haha, you're definitely a mercenary, all right.
Speaking of,
Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at the camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Okay, that's it for that.
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite a capable display you put back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Legitimate scion of the Egger family, the foremost house of the empire.
Huh?
Sorry, never heard of you.
Cannot be.
My stars. You haven't truly never heard of the house Eager? I should think of my base elsewhere, such as yourself would have passing
I
familiar.
am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as the beacon to the common folk, as they might cry the name of my family from one end to the continent to the other. Ooh, okay. I wish him luck.
Oh.
Hey, Lionheart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The Benedict attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must, who might you be?
Hey,
Hey there, the name is... I'm a merc who just passed through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I end up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should have given the chase and knocked them around a bit myself, but oh well.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served the decoy to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help. You are welcome. Ah, yes, you're the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservation about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard. And for that, I offer my gratitude. Accept this praise. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservation part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Dun dun dun.
Hello. Hello.
You must be the mercenary Eddie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified at the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe it. She ended up being right. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? You know, I get that a lot even in real life.
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I'm called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
right on.
Hey there. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have an understanding. What are you drifting to?
Yeah. I don't know.
Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal.
Hello.
Okay, let's talk to Edelgard.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what you say?
Meh.
I'm not usually hired into the service by people quite high up in the food chains. Why the special attention? I value talent now that I have the ability to see him firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others in the camp? If you like, I could tell you a little bit of the students in my house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Well, you're certainly not. Still, Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnold. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company, or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine. Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely. Surely you know that's simply...
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some water. All right, I'm back. All right, let's continue. I healed so many people today. I never want to look at bandage again. Oh, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigade earlier. Yeah, roll with it.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that's me, all right. Oh, and the name, by the way. Oh, you're very kind to go along with my little jape.
Well, hi.
Well then, I'm Manuela, the professor of the Officers Academy, a doctor and also songstress of a world-renowned opera company. So I have worked myself to the very bone today. So right now I am merely sad and lonesome woman.
Quite.
I am Hinneman, a professor of the Officers Academy. I heard the tales of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and in another matter, do you possess a crest? Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are powerful, dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from the parent to child. Those with crest excel in magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as hero's relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. And maybe later.
What did you need?
Can't believe that they talked me into going into the strip. It'll be fun, they say. Nothing will happen. And then, bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spears at anything that got within range. But then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and lead me to safety. And I'll tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Ouch. Being rude to himself.
It's you.
We've been held these kinds of outdoors activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we got the 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. You think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Good luck with that.
Hey.
I can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off, people were shouting orders, and and it was a right mess. Hey, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're the one who's one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Anyone help. Sure. Okay, now next is Ash.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, a student of the Garen Mock Officers Academy. You know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from.
Let's see.
Never heard of it. I'm not much of a high society and fancy balls and all that.
Right.
I know how you feel. I was adopted by a noble, but was born a commoner. I actually find it pretty taunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Roo.
I wonder.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'll offer my thanks with a meal too. But I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Keep in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect that we might have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame. You don't have time to get to know each other a little better though. Yeah, it's a shame. Talk to Felix next.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, you're the merc, right? The board says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Agreed. Deal. I can clear sometime before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Damn.
Heya!
Oh, you're the mercenary. It's a great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Say that you have. Most of them, yeah. You got a real cast of characters
The
here.
thing is,
Well, isn't it someone, a go-getter?
that's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only just started at the Officers Academy. You probably know them a lot better than we do. Probably.
It's my thanks.
Your assistant, you assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I'll see that this debt is repaid.
Right on.
In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish.
I see.
But to be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin with first conveying my gratitude to you. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined the map earlier, and the village where you're heading seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I was actually, where I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
by the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, right? Well, it's not right as yes. I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, not that I've struck the idea on you, so suddenly you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
how about this?
On that note, I will be more than happy to give you an introduction to any of the Blue Lion House students.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning, and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Looks like dawn is almost here. It's time to continue.
I see.
Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? That won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Will you hear me out? Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise. Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 Houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Saros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Saros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay, I think I might go with the part that I did with the demo. As much I want to do the Leicester Alliance, I'll probably do that on my second run through. When I'm not streaming or recording. I'll probably stream it, but not record it for YouTube. But I'll do the Black Eagles. I still gotta do the Black Eagles on the regular Fire Emblem 3 houses.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the Church.
The students of Black Eagle House are now playable. Dun dun dun. Oh, she does all three? I'll keep her with the axe. So we got the sorcerer's spear. I'll put her on bow like she always does in the game. Axe, sword.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you, a decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the Knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
Me or something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Okay, so defeat the thieves. Victory and defeat the conditions. A battle ends in a victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and it ends in defeat if you fulfill the defeated conditions. Well, yeah. Route the important units such as the main characters and house leaders will result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of the battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen by selecting the battle details from the pause menu. Okie dokie. Let's go to system, let's save. Oh, I can't change the units yet. Okay, whatever. That's 12 minutes and defeat 600 units, well 600 enemies and damage taken 40%. Okay. Let's begin the fight.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Press L to quick menu and approach allies and press to assign them to your Jursen. Okay.
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to pay! I shall never
Out of the way! A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they'd given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
I can still fight.
think this is money. Yeah, it is.
I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Gates indicated with the minus on the map can be opened by defeating the gatekeeper or by capturing the adjacent stronghold with Gates X. Display will only open as the battle progresses.
Tried to stop him.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Damn.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Ooh. Let's kill the thief.
Appears to be holding the key.
Got some satisfying chests on the battlefield. To open them, you need the key. Find the enemy carrying the key to defeat them to obtain it. Some classes units possess ability to open chests without the key. Also, if the enemy with the key gets near the chest, they might steal the treasure. Defeat them before they escape to reclaim the treasure.
For you.
Level up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay, let's go.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You
They
kept
must
her
learn
that.
who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward, march!
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Oops, wrong button.
You're done!
That was a waste.
I'm bringing it down.
Yeah, right.
He'll be fine.
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore! I want to go home!
I'll take you all on! Out of the way!
Let's save that for later. All right.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
There we go.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I've got this. Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Use the dungeon and rescue the captive officer academy student.
Let's do this!
Damn.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Well, we need to escort her safely. Okay, that's fine.
Not a problem.
I've got this. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Not a problem.
Use guard order from the screen to select a guard to fight beside the specific target. This is useful in missions that calls for protecting allies.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. And it falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost. Enemy down.
Praise Lily.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these skeletons.
The way is clear. Come.
Level up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
We need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Don't let the thief retreat. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in battle or net you a reward.
I will capture this stronghold.
What eyesores they are.
I'm gonna go after the thief.
The way is clear. Come. We need to hurry.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Here it comes. Take that. You're done.
Pick up the weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after each battle. The weapon level depends on the color of the bundle, from the best to worst. Red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. Okay.
Good. That's the last of them.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh, Kranya.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
So be it. Kill her.
I've got this.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
Not
Gonna die here.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Oh, come on.
Here it comes. You're done.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Uh-oh. That's a big boy.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weakness will display on the top screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or using awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. How many HP gauges it has remain, and depleted HP will remove 1 icon. Okay.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Watch this.
Its strength.
Okay.
It's beginning to wane. Press the attack.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Level 7.
I am the noble standard.
Ooh, level 2, okay.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Learning combat arts, magic, and abilities. When the unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These are differ between units, even for those within the same class. Magic from the convoy.
Who knew this power slept within?
I imagine this will serve me well.
I need more strength than this.
Okay, let's see. Some weapons have attributes. The attributes comes in effect that when that weapon is equipped. There are several types. Multiple of the same weapons can have different attributes. Battles with high recommendation level will afford you a greater chance of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attributes. Oh, good thing we don't have to repair them. Give me the gold.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the Church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Saros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Saros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Monica is now playable. Temporary parted ways with Bernadetta, Gaspard, Reinhardt. Wonder what sort of battles we're in here for. Here. Okay, speak with your classmates. Okay, I'll be right back because I have to go to the restroom. All right, I'm back. Hey there, Kathia. All right. Well, technically, I started all over, and we're at the part where I left off on the demo.
Good day. If you please.
I believe this is the first time we met. My name is Latilva. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and I will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we were working separately tomorrow, so I trust you'll take an excellent care of her. Dun dun dun.
Need something?
Me? I'm a commander from House Vestra. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack any military might. Though we're in a bit of a peculiar bunch. Okay.
Hey!
So I heard you really know your way around a fight. But come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those scrawling little stick arms. Yeah, you're barely taller than a child, and you got a baby face without a single scar. And it's rolling.
Let's see.
Yep, you got me. I'll probably trip and stab myself in the stomach before the fight even starts.
Handle it, will ya?
I sure hope not. Listen, maybe you should just stay behind me, alright? I'll keep you safe. Ah.
You should hear this.
Funny. He didn't call Bernadette and Leinhardt, yet she summoned the French nobles such as myself? What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor. And it could make for a fine opportunity to increase my family standing with Lady Edelgard. Okay.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are hunting grounds of House Verslog. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Sure.
How may I help you?
Hello there. I'm Lyson from the Knights of Saros, sent to assist the assault on the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we Knights have a good deal to learn from the thorough way of Hubert managed intelligence. Giving only what information is necessary at a given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understands the full situation, there still has no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Dun dun dun. Do you think it's a good thing that I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to actual plans, I'm completely in the dark.
Hey.
But not much to do with now. We'll definitely be counting on you when it comes to the fight. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Do you know there's a whole town under Garrick Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. Damn, this game is already ahead. The church leave them alone though, so they must not have been involved in the business with Tomas.
It's you.
I never thought the chance of fighting with Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut about the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Lady Edelgard is going to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? The real power in the Empire is held by 6 great noble families. The Prime Minister, Eager, in the center, and the Lord Arodeld has regent. You're familiar with the notable 6, right?
Essence.
They are the apex aristocrats, exclusive inheritors of the important positions such as the Ministers of Military Affairs and Domestic Affairs. Okay. All right. What do you got to say? Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you on Enbar, but the sword in Lady Edelgard has is to smite her foes. Also, you should know that the victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely. I do not wish to speak out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they'll hire me to do the job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is assuring. Now, let us be fighting together and bring about victory.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Purdy, Gaspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us? I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6th grade noble family stay back at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course, Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. True, it's really suspicious. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So is this a contract with the church? Does it have to do with the fact that you're a professor for the academy? Think what you want. Jeez. Okay.
Over here.
Monica? Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic lately. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. Oh, I didn't do much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe. So if I have played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Lastly, Edelgard.
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength.
Huh?
That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting to be quite the battle. But I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Meh.
In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Oh, thank you. Oh, perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing your calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any of who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Oh, pretty much I already did everybody. Ha! Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Saros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Saros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Hang on, sorry. You want to take over the Imperial Palace? You've got to be kidding me.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Okay, so defeat the Duke, Ire, and Lord Arundel. Defeat conditions none. Before starting the battle, you could adjust the units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Oh, that makes sense. I like the units and see their advantages and disadvantages. Oh, to see the advantage against enemies will appear in the battlefield. Next effectiveness. Choose units that will have advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Yeah, this is fine. The convoy menu is where you prepare for battle. Here you can equip weapons, equip combat arts, and change abilities and classes. Your classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions. Ooh, excuse me, the big yawn. During battle, it will also change your advantage against enemies. You acquire a new weapon in the last battle. Go ahead and equip it. Funny they use grids even though there's no such thing as grids. Okay, let's save on the second spot. Okay, let's fight.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Advance on the throne room, okay.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay, I'm level 8. And here's the thing. They recycled the same map from the last battle. Get out of the way.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
So I'll run through the gardens and pursue Duke Ire.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
A man so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Physical attacks and magic attacks. There are two types. Physical attacks, swords, axes, bows, lance. Damage is calculated based on your strength and the enemy's defense. Magic attacks, Tome says damage is calculated based on your magic and enemy's resistance. Armor Knights have high defense but low resistance, so Tome wielding classes such as monks and mages will have easier time dealing. There are also classes that can do both types of attacks. There are unique physical weapons that could also deal magic. What the hell's this? Oh, let me get the chest.
I feel no mercy.
Oh, I don't got a key.
But what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
And that guy's dead. Like that.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You will turn on me now.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
It's not over.
And dead. Oh yeah, through here.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Ooh.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Out of the way!
Defeat and capture Duke Ire. I leveled up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Yep.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you! How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke, I have been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing burglars. So it's time to deploy my wild card.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Got them both.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
It's not over.
Did I get the key? Oh, one way to find out. Yeah, I did. I should do orders.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my due.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Now to do a lot of walking. A new weapon.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
More money?
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
And done. Level up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Ugh, that was bad. Okay, what to do? Petra.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
I must get stronger.
Yay, she's level 3. Good.
Any experience is worth having.
Damn, he barely got to level 2.
The barrier should dissipate.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Take this!
Okay, I could capture that. Oh, it's been captured. Yay! Ooh, Monica's like
With all I have.
short on health.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's go over there.
That takes care of the cleanup.
Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Wretched vermin. No.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
And dead.
Sorry, what?
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
No. I have to act. Useless.
Out of the way!
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that. A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Okay, intermeeting sale, good.
Growth is a part of life.
True.
I won't let myself stop here.
Level 11. Damn.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
What a fascinating power.
One step at a time.
True.
A new power is now being mine.
I must make the most of this ability.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Ooh, I got 2 intermediate seals. Okay, good. I need more gold. There has to be an easier way to farm gold.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Scarlet Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Gresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Saros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Saros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still... Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well, enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurtle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Oh. Let me read. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. He said that things are totally different here compared to the old small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Okay, so personal headquarters. Yeah, apparently we time leaped. Personal quarters. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll be prepared for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Manuela is now playable. Ooh la la. Dorothea is now playable. Bernadette rejoined, Bernadetta rejoined, Caspar joined you, Einhard rejoined you. Some of units have gained new equipment. Records hall have been unlocked in the extra menu in the title screen. Good. Wait, I could change appearance? You can change your appearance on selecting, okay. He got a little bit taller. Wait, Monica? Okay, so it's Monica. Wait, that's all she has for war? Wow. guess I'll keep everybody with on war status. Purchase items. Oh. Okay.
Let's see.
No way.
Oh god, I need to talk to everyone.
Oh.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back.
Not happening.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Something to collect? No. So. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man, the Sithith, or the Thunder Catherine at the Garen Mach.
Well?
They got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Right on.
Oh, you know it. There's more foes I can take out the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp, because I'll be keeping my score. Okay, let's go up here. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Express the price. Oh, honestly, I figure you'll fight with Garen Mach, but I guess not.
So be it.
I contract with the Emperor. Ooh. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we're all very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. True. Let's see what Petra has to say.
That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. You know what's funny? It's the one way to recruit people from other houses. You need to I think you use renown. And in order to get renown, you need to do like the side missions.
You should hear this.
I always thought of myself as a devoted believer, so when I heard we are attacking Garen Mach, I couldn't help be taken back. But when I learned that the Central Church corruptions and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. Go this way.
What can I do for you?
Oh, if it isn't our esteemed general. If there's anything at all that you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're to be traveling from one place to another from this point in hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause. True.
I beg your pardon.
Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Myrden, along with Ladislava?
Please.
I forgot how to pronounce these names. As such, I won't be going to Garen Mach, so I hope you can take care of things there.
Good day.
I hope you're doing well, as I am this day. It seems you and I both have been appointed as generals during the last 2 years.
We will succeed.
Well, let's each fight to outmost so we don't dishonor Her Majesty. Okay, so there's like one more over here.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can do to defend Garen Mach. Even some of the folks from the Abyss. I think it's called. You know the place under the monastery? I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. So if you see any of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on the Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. Okay, some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It has also come to light that for several years now, a house down here has been taking in students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Oh, it's the DLC for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Most of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this is so-called house is more reminiscent of an associate of dropouts. The residents frequently mention 4 students in particular. Their names is Yuri, Constantine, Happy, and Balthus. The church. An old report of some kind. Hardly any of it is legible. Dun dun dun.
You, huh?
Haha, you always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, let's say we blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up.
What do you think?
Bet it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
It's this guy. Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to be the guard back, the guard gate back in Garen Mach.
That reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and I joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, finding people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow.
Got it.
Still unfortunate that I didn't end up separated from my family forever. Keep that guy out of the battlefield. Hey, it's Bernadetta. What am I doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight, and here I am. She say that she was guided by her heart. Sometimes you follow your heart, right? Just try not to die.
Nope.
Bernie, your stupid heart. Okay, anything in here? No. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Actually, let's pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to talk about stuff before we get off to the war. All right, that's taken care of. What's next?
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. He's kind of familiar.
Look who has arrived. As it happens...
Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in the situation due to Edelgard. Oh well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Right on.
I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have the great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I never could fit in with the teachings of the Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the Minister of Imperial Household hired me on, and now I am the commander you see before you. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Ooh.
Oh, hello. Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know, and I'll see you're healed up in no time. Oh, and I could take care of the wounds of the heart as well as the wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can even worse than physical ones during the war times. Yeah, you find that reassuring. It's reassuring to have you in the infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. Although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes. Yeah, you should.
Did you need something?
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size has been mobilized in Fultland. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Almirans attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot happened. Not that I saw it, of course. True. Okay, we're just missing like 3 more.
May I have a word?
As you know, we are already in the Leicester Alliance territory. Lord Archeon Pacadian, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability.
Indeed.
However, so long as Count Gloucester, who borders to the north, has announced his obedience to the Empire, we should encounter no problems. Assuming we are not routed at Garrick Mach, that is. Ooh.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings. I am Randolph von Berglis. Though we're not related by blood, I am nonetheless Gaspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around the battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we could do, what we can both do in service in our Grand Empire. All right.
Right.
The battle has begun at last. Our struggles to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me think.
First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance of Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garrick Mach who is strongly influenced by the church. Ooh, okay. What do you have? Here where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. You got the awards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
Well, how'd it go?
Speak to the reward master to check your achievements and accept the rewards. The rewards master can be found in the command center in the middle of the camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of the battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will be. So aim high. You can also check your achievements from the pause menu while in the camp, on the war map, or during battle. Okay. What's the achievements? Oh, expand and stuff like that. All right.
Any results a
Let's
good
talk
result.
to Edelgard.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back. Let me appraise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from the camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garamok, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certain try to stop us.
You see?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garamok. Okay. So about 4. 4 being Garamok. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace.
If you would.
I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Oh, now I got 3 actions. Hell yeah. Moving within the camp. In the camp, press R to open the menu and select the destination, facility, unit, or location to instantly travel. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in a new class. New classes. Never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options: train, increase class level, level up, and reset. Raises or resets the unit's level. Acquire classes. Attain a classification for a new unit class. Mock battles. Try out a unit or class.
Time to work you into shape.
Ooh, this is more sophisticated. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm not doing these then. It's gonna lower my HP and such. Okay. He's a fighter. I want to get her into an archer. Manuel, I could upgrade. Wait, what is she? Oh, she's already a priestess, so nothing for me to change. I don't want to change her to a mage. I got too many mages. Ooh, I might send her to this. Yeah. Okay, so I got an idea where I should send. Yeah, like all that for her. For her, it's gonna be all mages. Let me see. Hubert is, I think, the same thing. All mages. Yeah, dark mages. Bernadette, yeah. Knights. Healer? Okay. Caspar. On that line. Bernadetta, yeah, it's gonna. Hers is gonna be Archer. What about Edelgard? Okay, so it's this one, and then I don't know what even this is. And then myself is this one, and then whatever that is. Okay. Simple enough.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Go to the armorer. Armorer. Welcome back. Take a grander at all of our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
Okay, buy weapons. That's all you have? They're all iron. Ew.
Come back soon.
Hey, the item shopkeeper. What are you selling? I got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food ingredients or gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out quickly. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, I need to get a guide for this.
Hope to see you again soon.
We got the bare necessity at least. Time to get to work. Speak with the strategist. I am responsible for doing it out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, from the war map, you can select the battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions is already captured. Red regions available to be captured. Winning the battle will capture the region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to the territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, the final battle of that chapter, side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. The main quest and side quests will display differently in the war map. Okay. Let me return to the camp because I think I haven't used all the...
Make sure you're ready.
The muscles. Go to training.
Time to work you into shape.
Training allows you to gain class experience for the unit's training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain them support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, it is one unit's level is higher than the other unit will earn an experience bonus based on the difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled at the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Okay. Huh.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Can't let this power...
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, let's go at it again.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Oh.
We must work together and improve.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, leveling up and resetting. At the training ground, you can spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. You can also reset the unit to level 1. The stats that went up due to leveling up will return to their level 1 values. Well, stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed
Let's
to?
see how the map works. Oh, so this is the main goal. A secret room buried under the battlefield. Civilian house that managed to escape the battle unscathed. Route the enemy, okay. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with the wing, and you can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Press B when you're near the flight route, or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. Cool. Okay, you're good up there. You're good down there. I guess I'll go down. Okay, get another axe person. No, I think I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Two-player mode. Oh! From chapter 4 onward, you can use a two-player split screen during battle. Two-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. Okay. During the battle prep, press the negative to switch between the one-player to two-player mode from the menu or the battle screen. You can also adjust the controller for the player 2 from the pause screen, system settings, and button. That's cool. Okay, let's save. I think we're ready.
Let's earn our keep.
That's true.
None will stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
You must be more careful.
Ooh, leveled up.
Well, would you look at that?
There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
If playing it in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 from chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Units who are lost will not be available for deployment or nor support conversation.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Retreat! Take this!
Let me see.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Edelgard,
Here
you
I
do
go.
that
They must
one.
learn who they're up against.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Well, I clipped through that door.
More bitter than blackest coffee. Success was to be expected.
Let us begin our advance.
I could do with some reinforcements.
Begin. I will help.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm trying to think.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
We do not allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Okay, let me go down there.
Here it comes! You're done!
Damn.
Yeah, not bad.
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
Enemy down.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you. I can't hold everyone back over this.
Begin. The Sky spirit. Watch.
I must outwit even death.
True. Okay, then let me go help her.
Is that all we've got?
How does that please you?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I was lacking caution.
Oh, come on.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Defeat the fighter and claim victory. Okay. Any more reds up here? No. Okay, so let's just do
I've got
annul that attacks over there.
the stronghold's ours.
This should be quick enough. Oh, it's that archer.
I've got this. This is just the beginning. All right, here it comes. You're done.
You're worth 1,000 souls.
What's next?
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Woo!
I won't let myself.
Level 13. Okay.
Yeah, not bad. Hey, new power. All right.
What a fascinating power.
You might be able to use some skills in combat hour magic you'll learn in other classes as well. Once you master a class, change to another class and try out a different combination. Okay. Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resource will not carry over onto the next chapter.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in the regions. Surveying them to receive all kinds of rewards. Type of surveying spots reward. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Ooh. A civilian who was unarmed wants to thank you somehow. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Hell yeah. You earned the rewards for surveying the region you captured. Return to the camp to claim them. Yep, true. It's a beautiful game. Although remember, it's a little bit enhanced because I'm using the M Classic.
Do you have a moment?
May I have a word? Are we going on a date? Truth be told, we don't have enough enhanced to help with the army. Less urgent tasks.
Would you do something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitch in as well. Go visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. Ugh, I gotta do chores. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in and to make the life here as pleasant as possible. Yeah, because right now I'm playing this in 1440p. You can volunteer around the camp along the two allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding to them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive higher rank and in return more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies beside yourself to gain more support points with another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you receive the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ooh, they make the support points like actually like more tolerable. What is this? Organized documents? Oh hell yeah. Let's go with Monica.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Would you care to join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
That sounds lovely. Let's quicken our pace so we have more time to enjoy it.
Gaining support points will deepen the bond between the allies and raise their support level. When the support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial benefits when assigning that unit to your adjacent battle. While assigning the adjusted attack gauge will feel quicker, guard will feel quicker, partner specials will also be more powerful. Units and tactical abilities will be shared. No support level not shared. Support level C shared up to the ability level 1, 2, and 3. Interaction and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more powerful, the more damage they will deal to enemies. If the HP units reaches 0 during the battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. Progression to the next chapter will reset the morale. Oh, that's why they changed it. Okay. When you volunteer, you raise the renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items.
Yay!
I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I've been feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preference when it comes to army meals? Say you usually make your own food. Well, I usually make my own food,
What?
so... How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Oh, turnips. There's turnips in every game. Earning support points to strengthen the bonds between the allies will trigger support conversation. Viewing the support conversation will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view the support conversation by selecting the appropriate commands after talking to an ally, or by selecting the support info from the pause menu. So we're unlocking everything. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring the ingredients and make your own meals. Oh, this is the mess hall. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available throughout the facility's effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with a unique meal effects. Meal effects apply to all allies, staying in effect until the end of the current chapter, stacked with other meals effects. You can select up to 2 meal companions for their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preference when it comes to food. Serving them the favorite dish will increase the support points. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and search for surveying points on the war map. Okay.
Impressive.
I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such a humble tool. It would be a lonely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful. Wouldn't you not agree? If I recall, you're acquainted with some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you should give them to someone as a gift. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. You can give gifts to allies in the camp, raising support points and morale. Allies have a preference when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Okay, let's go to Edelgard. Hello, can I help you? Appreciated by ladies and those who like gardening.
I appreciate this.
You don't currently have any gifts that you can give.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What, is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
The way I see it, you just did what you had to. You talk about peace, but it's not like people weren't already getting slaughtered for dumb reasons. I mean, pick your poison. If it's not greedy bandits ransacking your town, it's tyrannical nobles raising each other's land in search of more power. So, sure, people will die in the war, but the reforms it'll bring will save at least as many innocent citizens. Maybe even more.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah, If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Ooh, level C. Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out for the next battle soon. Well, technically I got like one more. Oh, there's a reward? Let's go.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Our objective is Garamok, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you were a student there, if only for a short while. But even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have.
Right on.
I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards settling the very many things. Why is that new support? The Monica?
Not happening.
Yeah, it is Monica.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones.
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Why do you want to know so badly? Can't you just ask Edelgard?
You never know if a person is giving you their honest opinion when you spring a question on them. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I wasn't really paying attention.
You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
I love these conversations. Oh yeah, I could do it from here. Oh, it's Petra. Okay.
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regiment.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door, but you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Bridget.
Okay, that's it on that part. Ooh. Maybe I should do some chores because it's actually useful? Cheaper.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
We all must do our fair share.
Support info, nothing. Okay. Let me see what I can use for with that renown. Not enough. Alright, let's do... I'll do one more battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Victory condition. Rescue the mage and their allies. Defeat conditions. The mage and armor knight or the mercenary is routed. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to the battle will gain experience points. Energized units will receive a bonus experience during the battle. On the battle screen results, all the units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units. After the battle is won, units will no longer feel energized, whether they are deployed or in battle or not. Increase support points again. Okay. I need to change her out then. Ooh.
We have a duty to fulfill.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do, Bernadetta. What kind of units are these? Oh, they're brawlers. That's right. Okay, we got those. We got those. Don't they have another Lancer? Okay, system save.
Let's earn
7
our
minutes,
keep.
it's not gonna happen.
There is little point in dying on a rescue mission. There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
True.
So I had best exercise caution. We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I'll go kill this one.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm bringing it down.
We did it!
Okay, that one is done.
Stronghold's ours.
Let's get started.
Defeat the thief targeting the chest. Okay, let me go after the thief. Damn, he's fast. Alright. Alright.
Success was to be expected.
Rousing success.
Goodness, this is a great little place.
It worked.
I'm dragging the others down.
leveled up. Ooh.
I must outwit even death.
True.
Take this! We've taken the area! Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! I can still fight! Take this!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Here I go. No mistakes.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of which. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here they must learn who they're up against.
Let's see. I think there's like 2 more enemies. Yep.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Too easy.
Well, it's over.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
No.
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
Level 3.
I will take all the strength I can get.
I won't let myself stop here.
Ooh, so close to 14.
Hope this is good for something.
As a reward for seizing the area, you obtain the training points recovered 1. You obtain 10 strategy resources. The new camp functions are available. Head back to the camp and check them.
Might I borrow you?
Alright, Hubert, what do you have? Oh, what do you need? You recall gathering materials in the last battle. We would like you to put them to good use.
Don't let me down.
I believe they can serve for further expanding our facilities in this camp. The facility masters can assist you if you wish to expand the facility. Okay. You can exchange materials to expand your our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we are fully prepared for battle. Speak with the facility master to expand your facilities. Expanding facilities increases the functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking the facility effects will also raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your train points and activity points. Okay, that's good to know. You can obtain resources necessary to expand the facility largely by surveying on the war map. You can also expand the specific facility by talking to that facility manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you conquered and acquire materials from this. I don't even know what it was. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you conquer it. Standing our facility like battle will make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throw at us. True. All right. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta survey that region.
Yes.
Strategies will sometimes be added based on the information acquired from the survey spot. Added strategies will be available to select on the battle prep screen for the main story. Okay.
Could use the help.
Yeah, let's return to camp. And let us expand.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
All right, let's go talk to training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, let's do this.
That was oddly enjoyable.
surely put this to good use.
I need more strength than this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I work to grow.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. We go back over here. All right, I'm going to end the stream right here, and I'll see you guys on Monday because tomorrow I'm not gonna do any. Tomorrow's the Sunday, yeah? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna do any streaming. I'm gonna be back on Sunday. So until then, guys, I'll see you guys all on Sunday. So take care and goodbye for now.